Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. They look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. They look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about... Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Could be something developing here. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Oh, a great chance. And the keeper reads it well and saves. It's put into the middle. And in a crowded area, the keeper's done well to hold on to that. That's a good challenge. Out it goes. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Now to make more progress. Dani Olmo! And there it is! 1-0 already! And the game restarts with the score 1-0. An attack that's come to nothing.
That was really good defending.
Kane. Oh, real opportunity! Well, that rapid counter-attack was poetry in motion. Behind it goes for a Bayern corner. There still could be something happening here. Oh, should score. It's in. A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible. Olise. Getting closer. Chance to go ahead. Hits the upright. And a rebound that proves favourable to the goalkeeper.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in.
Dani Olmo. Looks a good ball. And the chance slips away. Oh, come on! That's offside and an easy one to see. Offside has been given here. Frenkie de Jong. And he's hit that from miles out. Goretzka. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Setting up the chance. And he's offside. The flag is up. Kane! You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Just needs the composure now. And it's there! A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Is this the equaliser? Oh, talk about timing.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Moving forward under no real pressure. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Frenkie de Jong. Yamal. Could take things forward a notch here. Great instinct there to cut it out. The pressure relentless. Lewandowski. They're in here. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Played into the box. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Olise. Played in with that. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. To edge ahead now. Oh, who wants that one? Now maybe. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Ball is rolling again. Will there be a quick reply from Barcelona? Second half kicks off, with Bayern Munich looking to build on a positive first 45 minutes. Harry Kane. Now with Kimmich. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning.
Good reading of the game.
Bayern come away with it. Barcelona trying to get things moving, and the promise of something happening is over. And that's that. The flag's up. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Kane! Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Rafinha. Need to get tighter here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. We've witnessed a first-class display from Harry Kane up to now. How would you rate him?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Luis Diaz. Harry Kane. And there's a chance for the break here. This to equalise. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Gael Upamecano. Onto Goretzka. Good work from Barca to win back possession. This could be threatening. What a chance here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Barcelona with the ball again. Luis Diaz. Pass to turn them around. And the game will stop. Offside. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Lewandowski. And it's in. End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Starting to get interested here. And that's where it ends. Lewandowski. Great instinct there to cut it out. Handy position now for a late winner. Could go in front here. Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening. Oh, good vision. This could be it. And it's there. What a moment to take the lead. And we're back underway with 1 in it and not long left. Good ball in behind. And the tackle spot on.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Goretzka. Now there might be a chance to level things. Chance to go level. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Dani Olmo. He's given it. Late drama here. Oh, how costly could this be? To restore the lead. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. The game restarts after a much-needed pause for breath. Hope you're keeping up with all this. Yamal.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and
Both sides go for the win here, and we get an exciting match.
Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson
Big
gets
moment
the...
here, Derek.
Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, surely! And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Mateus Nunes. Chance to finish. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Koundé. Lewandowski. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved! It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Foden. Fine pass. And you have to call that a sizzling count. Oh, will he pay for that mistake? Takes the shot. Able to close down the shot. Let's see about the delivery. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Reinders. Erling Haaland. Well, you've got to say, he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Good work from City to win back the ball. Ryan Cherki. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This could be troublesome. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
And a brisk run. Oh, it's on! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, they get the ball moving, and Barca believing again. Omar Marmoush. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Foden. Holland. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Nouri. And a fine cross. And it's opening up. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Cross blocked. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Foden. Cherki. On to Holland. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, useful ball. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. And space for Yamal. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Holland. Nicely played. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. And with that, the first half. So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? Barcelona, free kick, it'll be here. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, nothing untoward happened. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Marmoush. Cherki. City move it forward with purpose. Is it going to be? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Ryan Ait-Nouri. Given away by City. Good-looking move. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, great defending. Omar Marmoush. Rodri. Marmoush. The ball with Rodri. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Opportunity. And the keeper more than equal to it. Delivering it. Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, City have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Nice looking move, this. How did they let that attack come to an end? Room to roam for City on the wing. Reinders. Promising looking ball. Rodri. Foden. Targets available, cross comes in. And look at this! And he got to it fairly easily. Lewandowski. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. He's in with a chance. Phil Foden. Given away by City. Big chance. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Ryan Ait Nouri. Phil Foden now. Reinders. Now opening things up. Determined defending. Possibilities for them to counter. But they dealt with the threat posed. Lewandowski. Now Haaland. Promising possession, this. Yamal. Lewandowski. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, this could really help the cause. On to De Jong. And losing the ball there.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is that.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
That's a good pass. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Vinicius Junior and Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, who can he play it to? Aurelien Tchouameni. And roaming free here. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Kylian Mbappe. Determined defending. Over it comes. Intelligent threaded pass here. Hold on. And thwarted there following the cross. Might lead to a chance. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Nouri. It's a promising City move. Lovely weight. Well, it looked as though they were going to stretch their lead even further, but the goalkeeper having his say. Not the best clearance. Oh, superb technique, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, it was a great effort. It takes a lot of skill to control the volley like that. It really is unlucky.
Kylian Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And it's played into the centre. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Erling Haaland. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Jude Bellingham. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Cherki. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Takes aim. Haaland. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, pressure building. Another corner. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Vinicius Junior. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Nice weight on the pass. And it's opening up. Shot blocked but still alive. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. He's in with a chance. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Marmoush. Haaland. Could be. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Bellingham. Space for Real out wide. Terrific block there. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Oh, danger here. Haaland. This could be troublesome. He's in! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Eder Militao. And Valverde. And they have possession again. Well, the keeper was hoping someone might get on the end of it, but it will be a throw-in. Now, options are plenty. Might it be Mbappe? Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Reinders. Oh, great vision. And Real come away with it. Kylian Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Happy to shoot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Foden. Haaland. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Decent idea. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Teammates available. Rodri. Oh, useful ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Trent Alexander-Arnold released it nicely. Ryan Cherki. Phil Foden now. Good looking cross. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Foden. Omar Marmoush. Danger building. Mbappe. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Cherki. Cross could be useful. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Decent position. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Alexander-Arnold. 10 minutes left for play. Federico Valverde. And threading it through. And fired against the crossbar. Well, they survived the attack. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Reinders. On to Haaland. Omar Marmoush. Delivered into the area here. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, defensive resilience there. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And Bellingham. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield, and handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Minch gives it a go. Oh, what a stop! And the corner played over by Dembele. Haaland. City pushing forward with options available. Chances on. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Neves. Now with Vitinha. Dembele. Now with Minch. Can they fashion a chance?
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Vitor Ferreira. Now a decent position. How did they let that attack come to an end? And slipped through beautifully. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
A very effective challenge put in. Cherki. Trying to connect. João Neves. Now with Mensch. Vitor Ferreira. And danger averted. Well read. Plenty of support here. And a fine cross. And nodded it on, but never asking serious questions there. Reinders. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Haaland. Good visualisation and execution. Taking care of business defensively here. Fabian. On to Kvaratskhelia. And the ball back with City now. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
This looks interesting. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, threat over for now. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Neves. Oh, good idea. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And the through ball. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. João Neves. Now with Mensch. Willian Pacho. Now with Hakimi. Neves. Here's Marquinhos. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. So the whistle then. And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Dembele. And still trying to get the shot off. And a splendid save. Was shooting the best option.
Although he strikes it well, I think he should have passed it.
Oh, he's gone for goal. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Rodri. Reinders. What to like about that pass. And delivered into the box. But it just petered out. He has teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Dias. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. João Neves. Dembele on the ball. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Foden. Now with Reinders. Ryan Cherki. Oh, chance! And the keeper there to deal with it. Playing it in, and the danger's still on. Rodri. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. He'll try his luck here. Goalkeeper getting in the way, superb save.
Well, there's the confirmation. That was nowhere near to crossing the line, was it?
Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending.
Well, PSG are playing some good football here. They certainly look a threat going forward, but they need to make it count, and fairly quickly.
And that's handled without any trouble at all. Mateus Nunes. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Reinders. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Lovely weight. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Takes the shot. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Oh, this looks useful. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Dias. Well, they have the ball once more. Can he finish? Crucial piece of defending. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Who can they pick out? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Haaland. And a timely intervention. 10 minutes to go. And teammates around him. Haaland. Incisive ball. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. Marquinhos. And Fabian. Well, nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And running free here. Nice looking move, this. And firing it. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And he takes it on. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Who can he pick out? Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, a good tackle. Well, totalling up all the stoppages. We'll have two. Needs composure. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag.
The anticipation is enormous as we... A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City, and they take on Bayern Munich. And it's opened up. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Well, an idea that was easy to read. Having a go. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Takes no risks. Over the top and out for a corner. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Tijani Reinders. Erling Haaland. Chance to level things. There could be something building for City here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. The chance to cross here. Closed it down well. Oh, real opportunity. And how has that been kept out?
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And it's hit the bar. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down.
Well, City can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
And they could quickly be having another go here. The ball back with City now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Nunez. And the idea has been anticipated. This to level it. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. So So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. Kimmich, real opportunity. It's in. That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. Omar Mamouche. Oh, that's really well cut out. Just needs the composure now. Lifted nicely, and a save to prevent what would surely be the winner.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
Haaland. Now that's how to play it through. And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Luis Diaz. Mamouche. Grinders. Played in with that. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. Kane. Threads it through. Erling Haaland. Omar Mamouche. Now with Haaland. Bayern regaining possession. Oh, good vision. They found a way through. For the lead now. It's a penalty, and they could give themselves the advantage here. This for the lead, and the keeper does what he's there to do. And here it comes. Oh, fantastic effort. Made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. They keep on coming. Corner again. And it's cleared, no problem. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Kane! Still something on, maybe. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. And that will do it for... So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. Erling Haaland. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Kane. And it's on now. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Omar Mamouche. Foden. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Here we go! A goal that gives them the advantage. The action underway once more, and the onus is on Bayern Munich to find a response. Cherki. Looking to cut inside. And that's where it ends. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's where it ends. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. It's a really good break, this. Super try, and almost a super goal.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And they've got it back now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lovely setup. Decent chance. And somehow he's saved it at full stretch. Corner kick played in. And there it comes to an end. Reinders. And it must be. A body in the way. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. And that is overdone. It's gone over everybody in the box. Luis Diaz. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Phil Foden. Oh, it must be here. And now it will be a City corner. Delivered into the box. And it's not the best of clearances. Nicely sets it up. Opportunity here. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Out of play, throw in to come. And the forward progress continues. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And it's given away. Ten minutes left for play. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Foden. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, that's how to win the ball. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. What a chance here. It's there, and maybe there could still be something in this game. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And the game will stop. Offside. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. This to draw level. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. And they've been given a free kick for that. And they might be in. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Barcelona up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Nicely played. Can he deliver? It's still alive, and there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. Goretzka. Oh, managing to beat him. And just like that, broken up.
Really good defending there.
Lewandowski. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Succeeded in winning it back. Lewandowski. Excellent vision. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Leon Goretzka. Lewandowski. Productive pass. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Thundered out for a throw-in. And showing good game awareness.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
He'll take this on. Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Leon Goretzka. That's a good ball. Promising move. Goretzka! And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Dani Olmo. Marvellous anticipation. Could be threatening. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, chance! A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. Opportunity. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Space here for Barcelona. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Michael Olise. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Dani Olmo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kane. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. An alert reaction to tip it over. Playing it in. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Leon Goretzka. Big chance. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Luis Diaz. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, moving it nicely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could pose a threat on the counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
And the ruling is offside here. Dani Olmo. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the lead beckons. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Oh, a tremendous block. And a tidy tackle. Oh, good-looking run. And this to level it. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Well, he's gone short with it. And Lewandowski waiting. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. An alert intervention. Oh, great piece of individual skill. A very effective challenge put in. Leon Goretzka. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, disappointing end to that. Lewandowski. Could it be? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Might do damage on the break. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Pedri. An effective challenge. Decent looking ball. And Harry Kane might do damage. That's a very fine piece of tackling. It's a fierce effort. And fired against the crossbar. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Too easy, far too easy. Genuine chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Decent effort. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Lot to like about that pass. And forcing the mistake. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Must be. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Well, this could really help the cause. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Opportunity in the wide area. Trying to find a way through. Superbly read and executed. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Can he score? And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Well...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has
Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona versus Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. And possession is lost by the keeper. Lovely setup. And the shot thwarted. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil
Great
Foden
opportunity
plays.
here.
And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Joško Guardiol. Rodri. Promising looking attack from City. But that's where some refs more lenient early on in games. Let's see. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Guardiol. Tijani Reinders. Rodri. That's a good ball. Options available in the middle. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Tijani Reinders. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Aït-Nouri. And on to Foden. City with acres of space to attack. And there won't be any rebounds there. Dani Olmo should score here. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Omar Mamouche. Now with Foden. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Goes for goal! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Foden. Now Haaland. Foden. Rodri. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Decent looking attack this. The ball given away. Secure hands, calmly taken. Lewandowski. Real opportunity. Amazing! Had to score but didn't. Mamouche. Bit of a mix-up with that pass. Lewandowski, and it's on here. Oh, they've lost it. Tijani Reinders. Erling Haaland. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Tijani Reinders. Now with Haaland. Phil Foden. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Erling Haaland. This could be threatening. With the chance here. And that's going to be it for... So the ball is rolling again, with Barcelona very much in charge after the first half. Haaland. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Onto Rafinha. Mamouche. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, real opportunity. And they've scored. And all the noise is coming from the away end. Rafinha. Barcelona trying to get things moving. What a chance. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. It's been delivered. Well, never seemed to get over the ball, in truth. Just clipped the top of his head. Haaland. And he's managed to keep it in. Dani Olmo. And it must be. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Delivered into the box. And that's not properly away yet. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. They might get caught on the break here. A lovely, incisive ball. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. The attack broken up.
They got everything right there.
Cherki. That's a good ball. I'm afraid that's careless. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Went for it, but not a lot going for it. It's a miss of some margin. Phil Foden. Now Haaland. Barcelona have possession again. Cherky. Now with Haaland. And they might be in. Incredible reaction from the keeper.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. That's a good pass. This could be. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And so the game restarts with Barcelona in total control of the match. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Could be a chance to break here. Aimed at Lewandowski. And that's where it ends. Foden. Played in with that. It's offside, and that will be that. Just needs the composure now. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Well, you're right. He certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Could be a chance to break here. And it's on now. A goal! Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Cross deep towards the back post. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Marmouche. Erling Haaland. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Dani Olmo. Taking this on. More work to do yet. It's still in there. The move breaks and...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid versus Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Worth a go. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. And we're back underway at 1-0. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. But it was a build-up with no end product. Ball one, well read. Federico Valverde. Now Bellingham. And served through on a plate here. Hits the upright. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Ryan Aït-Nouri. Now with Diaz. Tijani Reinders. Haaland. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Still going here. Gets past really nicely. Mbappe! And how has that been kept out?
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Bellingham. Federico Valverde. And the chance slips away. Cherki. On to Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. Not quite the pass he was looking for. Rodri. Pass to turn them around. And in the end, no trouble at all for the goalkeeper. Guardiola. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Promising looking ball. Haaland. Closed it down well. Alexander-Arnold. Kylian Mbappe. Teeing up the chance now. Well, they got so far, but no end result. This is looking good. What next? And he's been forced into that. Vinicius Junior. Onto Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Foden. To put them ahead. And there's the goal to put them in front. The action underway once more, and the onus is on Real to find a response. Tijani Reinders. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Kylian Mbappe. Onto Valverde. Well, they found a way through. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all levelling. And the second half begins. Who will it be to turn the draw into a win? Vinicius Junior. What a chance here! And a key stop. It keeps them in it.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
And kept out razor-sharp reactions.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
More defensive work to do here. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Off his line sharply and gets there first. Reinders. Real have it back now. Jude Bellingham. Real exploiting the space on the flank. And it's quickly stopped. Getting closer. Really solid defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, the boot could be on the other foot for a change now. Should score here. A vital block. One player who's definitely caught the eye thus far is Vinicius Junior. He'd get good marks.
He was a real nuisance in the first half, scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Erling Haaland. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Rodri. Ryan Cherki. Now Haaland. Rodri. For the lead here. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. Into the box it goes. City come away with it. They shall not pass. And it's on now. A goal that gives them the advantage. And away we go again at 3-2. Rodri. Reinders. Mateus Nunes. And on to Haaland. And the chance slips away. Vinicius Junior. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Promising looking ball. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Oh, that was playing on the edge. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Reinders. A lovely, incisive ball. And the flag's up. Offside the call. And the attack collapses. Real moving the ball forward. Oh, that's brilliant! Super sharp reactions. It's a corner, and a look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. The ball lost and gratefully received. Jude Bellingham. Nothing happening, it's a goal kick. Phil Foden. Rodri.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here, and we...
Sorry, Stuart, chance here. And a superb block.
What a block that was.
Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with just one in attack. And denied by a top-draw tackle. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Space now to get a crossover. A miscue in the final third there. And the keeper makes the save, and really we shouldn't have expected anything else. It's played in now. And that hasn't come to anything. The chance to cross here. Moving infield now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Got in the way of it. Haaland. Ryan Cherki. And on to Haaland. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Having to stay patient here. Oh, good try, and it nearly snuck in.
Yeah, just couldn't get it on target. Good effort, though.
Ryan Aït-Nouri. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Dembele! Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Oh, he's given it away here. And a solid stop. And they go again with another corner. And here it comes. Still trouble here. And the shot thwarted. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. And they might be in. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Fabian. Working hard to win it back there. City trying to get things moving. Promising looking ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Rodri. That's not a bad looking ball. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. What a chance here. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. No time to dwell on it. Cherky. Opportunity here. And there's the opener. The all-important... Kvaratskhelia. Mendes. On to Marquinhos. Good possession with a gear change coming.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Erling Haaland. He'll take this on, but that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. And that brings to a close. The second half underway, and the challenge for PSG is to get themselves level. A chance to deliver into the box. No way through, possession lost.
Really good defending there.
Oh, who wants that one? Unbelievable reflexes. Marquinhos. He's still going here, taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Fabian. Fabian. Kavica Kvaratskhelia. On to Dembele. Oh, worth a shot. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Over it comes. Oh, that needed strong hands, and he certainly had those. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Brilliant. More of that, please. Saved and held on to as well. Foden. Now with Haaland. In the right position to cut out the pass. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And played in now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Neves. Vitinha. Fabian. Pass as precise as they come. Well, he's kept that out nicely. And the ball comes in. It's away, but not far enough. Still trying to find the space. Could pull one back here. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And a firm grip kept on the ball. João Neves. Foden. Cherky. Probably the right pass, but hit with a bit too much.
The idea was certainly right.
That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Erling Haaland. PSG recovering possession well. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Opportunity here. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Erling Haaland. There could be something building for City here. Marquinhos. Fabian. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Fabian. Mendes. Now there might be a chance to level things. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Takes the shot. A body in the way. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Fabian. João Neves. Now Hakimi. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. That's a good ball. And that's the final win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the
The anticipation is enormous as we get... Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Kane. Oh, a great chance. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Guardiola. Now with Foden. Rodri. Oh, cut out well. Phil Foden. Reinders. And on to Foden. Really well done. This could lead to something. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Great defending.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
This has to be a chip chance. And the keeper more than alive to it.
Yeah, well, he's gone for the cute approach here. Just wonder whether it was the right decision in the end.
Foden. And the chance slips away. One to latch onto here. Onto it, in on goal. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Aït-Nouri. Tijani Reinders. Mamouche. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Luis Diaz. Oh, what a chance! And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Rodri. Mamouche. Decent chance. And a really smart stop there. Over it comes. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, a brilliant goal. He got himself set, and he slotted it home with precision. Goretzka. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Ryan Cherki. Erling Haaland. Nicely played. Denied at close quarters.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
The ball back with City now. Tijani Reinders. Omar Mamouche. Harry Kane. So the first half almost over, and what a position Bayern have got themselves into.
Yeah, they'll be the happier of the two sides. At times they've been able to carve open the opposition, and they've had some good finishes too. They'll be looking to keep this going for the second half.
Surely now. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Well, it's been all Bayern so far, and you sense there could be further punishment in store. Phil Foden. And that's really useful defending.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
He'll take this on. And that'll do it. The end. As the second half gets going, we can only wonder what Bayern would have to do wrong to throw this one away. Mamouche. A really good interception to take the ball. And a firm grip kept on the ball.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. There's a chance for them to go now. Lovely weighted pass. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. So the score now 5-1 as we restart once more. Kane. And the attack is over.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Olise. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Haaland. Cherki. Making decent progress here. Harry Kane. City recovering possession well. Tijani Reinders. Lyman. Scruffy play, ball lost. Oh, he couldn't, could he? Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Foden. Great instinct there to cut it out. Foden. Could be setting something now. Ball lost and the chance gone.
This is a message for Adriano Negri. Happy birthday, Adriano, and have a fantastic day from your friends Rachel Armstrong.
Mamouche. Oh, that's really well cut out. Luis Diaz. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Bayern Munich have it back now. Decent effort! And it's saved and held. Reinders. Mamouche. Should score here. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Over it comes. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
That's a perfect threaded through. It was being tracked all the way. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
And superb technique to get past his man. And a goal for them. But I'm afraid it barely even counts as consolation. Reinders. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. No way through, possession lost. Foden. Ryan Cherki. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. And the ball comes in. And that will...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has
Hello everyone. Well, here's something we say every day of the week, don't we? It's a beautiful day for football in Manchester at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Arsenal being afforded too much room. Oh, genuine chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Phil Foden. City pushing forward with options available. Foden decides to shoot. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Given away by City. That's a good looking ball. Oh, great defending. Martin Ødegaard. Crossing into the middle. Not completely out of trouble here. Trossard. And it's opening up. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Number 41, Declan Rice.
Ruben Dias. Phil Foden now. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And he has options available. Giving it a go. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Marmoush. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Victor Gyökeres. Trossard. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Cherki. Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. No let-up on the pressing front. Well, that's not textbook defending. Real chance. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose.
This is a message for Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker, can you please...
Trossard.
Your wife is waiting.
Chance here. The crossbar got in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, had City gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve here and improve quickly.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Reinders. Erling Haaland. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, he's beaten his opponent, but stout defending when it mattered. And playing it through, in position. Well, he gave it a go with power, but he might be having second thoughts about that now.
Well, as you said, he's gone for power, but he's...
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Ryan Cherki. Phil Foden now. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Oh, disappointing end to that. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Half time, that will... Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Well, a good tackle. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. How did they let that attack come to an end? Might be a chance to break. They need to shore up the defence. It's looking promising. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Such an ambitious run. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And possibilities here. Can he get one back? Just the challenge that was required. Well, that attack collapsed completely. City have the ball again. It's a neat move. He had work to do, the goalkeeper. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Victor Gyökeres. Ah, that's how to defend.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And it's a quality pass. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Now, options are plenty. Could be. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And into the last 20 minutes. And played in. Well, it still could be dangerous. But it just petered out. Trossard. Well, possibilities inside the box. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Can he find the right pass? Oh, good-looking run. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. And look at this! And the ruling is offside here. Well, nicely cut out. Opportunity. Terrific block there. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And intercepted it. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? An alert piece of defending. Bukayo Saka. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Lovely weight. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Erling Haaland. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And so that is that.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Arsenal.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Can he deliver? And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
Well, it was a quality shot, wasn't it? Struck it so cleanly, didn't he?
Oh, useful ball. Is it going to be? Genuine chance. And it would have been quite the dramatic moment at this stage of the game.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Bukayo Saka. And the pass deftly cut out. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Morgan Rogers. McGinn. And a chance for the lead. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. The delivery. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Morgan Rogers. Running with confidence. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Jacob Ramsey. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising attack. Chance was building.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Arsenal could threaten from this position, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Rogers. Oh, it might be. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Subimendi. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Now with Rogers. In a decent position. A fine reading of the situation. Martin Ødegaard. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, read it really well. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Electing to shoot. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. It's a short one. That's a useful cross. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? And intercepted it. Will it go in? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. McGinn. Ramsey. Now, who can he play it to? Could be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Outrageously skillful. But stout defending when it mattered. Tielemans. Watkins. Well, there we have it. That's going to be all for the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ollie Watkins. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And flying forward here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Ramsey. And he did well to cut it out. Ollie Watkins. And an opening! And the keeper more than equal to it. Playing it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Blocked it brilliantly. Just the challenge that was required. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, disappointing end to that. Ramsey. Here is Digne. Could be threatening. Watkins. Read it well. Teammates available. Could pose a threat on the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Watkins. This could be troublesome. Is it going to be? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Urian Timber. Gyökeres. Might lead to a chance. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Oh, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Rodgers. Watkins. Showing a good reading of the game. Victor Gyökeres. John McGinn. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Martin Ødegaard. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Oh, read it really well. Ollie Watkins. He fancies it. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Excellent run in possession. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Rodgers. Top-class defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Need to get bodies back. Chance to finish. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
Watkins. Teasing ball in. And there to intervene. Tielemans. 10 minutes to go then. He's in here. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
And heading it just over the bar. Gyökeres. Well-timed tackle. Plenty of support here. Opportunity. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Timber. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Tielemans. Here is Digne. Well, good run and good ball control. Nicely cut out. Rodgers. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. This could square the game. And offside it is. And
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Aston Villa up against Manchester United.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Fernandes. Interception to snuff out the danger. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins.
Oh, it's really opened up.
Oh, great save! Now sending it in. And just a bit too much height on the header. John McGinn. Oh, read it really well. Mateus Cunha. Teammates available. Fernandes. Oh, chance perhaps. And just too much height on the shot. Rodgers. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is...
Can he finish? And foiled only by the crossbar.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
Oh, danger here. Well, not much came of that. Ollie Watkins. And here's Cunha. United might be able to cash in. Just straying offside. Morgan Rodgers. Ollie Watkins. Really well positioned. Fernandes. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Incisive ball. Oh, he could finish. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Ugarte. Ollie Watkins. On to McGinn. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mateus Cunha. And now with McGinn. Boubacar Kamara. Attack looks promising. McGinn. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
And teammates around him. He's in here. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cunha. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Will it happen for them? Manuel Ugarte. This could square the game. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, how did he keep that out? And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. John McGinn. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Mbeumo. And whipped into the box. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the first half is in. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Jacob Ramsey. Ollie Watkins. Well, the threat could be there. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Nussair Mazraoui. United being afforded too much space. Top-class defending. And that'll be goalkeeper's ball. Boubacar Kamara. John McGinn. Very effective pass. Cross blocked. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. Rodgers. High quality defending. Quick counter could be on. And there it breaks down. Jacob Ramsey. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front. But
can he finish? And the keeper taking it cleanly. Nussair Mazraoui. Ugarte. Clever defending. Could be dangerous. To level matters! And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Rodgers. It's with Kamara. Morgan Rodgers. Thoughtful play, and it's opening up. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Nervy clearance. Well, no damage done. Nussair Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Very quick thinking there. Tielemans. Jacob Ramsey. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Could be threatening. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. There to take it away. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. And passing it well. And the ball back with Villa now. Can he put it away? Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, did everything right there. Positioned well and reacted brilliantly.
Seemingly no one can stop him. Could be a chance to break. Given away by Manchester United. Wonderfully weighted pass. Electing to cross into the centre. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Targets available, cross comes in. And so there it is, the final.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Aston Villa up against Newcastle United.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torre. Opportunity it is. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. And the keeper parried it away in style. Out of play. Newcastle throw-in forthcoming.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Decent looking ball. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Morgan Rogers. Tino Livramento. Murphy. The Magpies looking creative. And played in. Well, the move breaks down. Well-timed tackle. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Tino Livramento. On to Guimaraes. Isaac. Intelligent defending. The cross is on. Not away completely. And I think the threat has been averted. That's a very fine piece of tackling. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Might lead to a chance. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Ezri Konsa. Here is Digne. And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. Botman. Intercepted effortlessly. This looks interesting. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Joelinton. Guimaraes. He's got to have a go here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. And take it away. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Excellent vision. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, possibilities in the centre. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Joelinton. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity, and collected with considerable ease. Cash. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Ramsey. And continues his run. And let's give credit to the defending. And we will have just one additional minute. Gordon. And there goes the half-time whistle. So underway once more, and Newcastle very much bossing the game up to now. Will there be a response in the second 45? Sandro Tonali. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. McGinn. Ollie Watkins. On to Rodgers. Intelligent ball. And the Magpies finding space on the flank. Chance to shoot. And the keeper dealing with it. He's driven in the corner. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Watkins. Good tackle taken away. Succeeded in blocking it. Firing it towards goal. Oh, a good diving save. And over comes the corner. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances and winning comfortably.
Oh, a chance here, Sue. Oh, terrific save. Over it comes. Sandro Tonali. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. A really good pass. And nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. Matty Cash. And now with McGinn. Might be able to set up the chance. And it's gone behind for the corner.
Well, they've not had a lot to cheer about lately, but you can tell they sense that this is an opportunity to get back into this. They really need to score here.
And a strong tackle. Lucadinha. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Might be a chance to break. Must be. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Tielemans. On to McGinn. Watkins. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Aston Villa will get the throw in. Tielemans. McGinn. And offside it is. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. That is tackling of the highest order. Plenty of support here. Jacob Ramsey. John McGinn. Counter-attacking chance. Determined defending.
Yeah, he just always seems to be in the right place at the right time, doesn't he?
Really good challenge. 10 minutes to go then. And that'll be offside. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. McGinn. Newcastle regaining possession here. A clean strike, but with no real direction to worry the keeper. Boubacar Kamara.
Well, they have the ball once more.
Plenty of support here. Great ball over the top. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Sandro Tonali. Just the challenge that was required. Isak! And tried to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Oh, he's a little unlucky, isn't he? Got plenty on it, just lacking that little bit of accuracy required.
Closing down. Ramsey. Could be threatening. And there goes the final whistle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Aston Villa facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always...
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Boubacar Kamara. Marmoush. Lucadinha. Ollie Watkins. Torres. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. He's on the run. Can he deliver? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Gvardiol. City move it forward with purpose. Fancies it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And he takes it away. Oh, useful ball. Will it go in? Nicely saved. He's driven in the corner. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, no way through in the end. Cherki. Incisive pass. The crossbar got in the way. And steered back under a bit of pressure.
Well, City are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Ollie Watkins. Here's Matty Cash. Must be! Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead, but that was sensational goalkeeping.
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
And still dangerous. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Could be threatening. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Well read to ease the pressure. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Trying to plot a route. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Is it going to be? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! Phil Foden. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Reinders. Phil Foden now. And there's the feed into the box. Struggling to get it away. And in the end, no damage done. Tielemans. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Haaland. Phil Foden now. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And easily intercepted. Esri Konsa. Morgan Rogers. Opportunity here. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And passing it through. Brilliantly blocked. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, it might be! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now! A rampant display! Come and gone here at Liverpool. So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Nice looking move, this. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Decent pass. Needs composure. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Went in strongly, decisively. Omar Marmoush. That's a good-looking ball. McGinn. What can he create? A fine reading of the situation. Significant acreage for City to run into. Can he score? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? Could be more trouble. Well, threat averted. Look at Digne. Attacking with vigour. Here is Digne. Given away by City. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And no let-up. And able to close down the shot. And over it comes. Watkins. The ball with Rodri. Ryan Cherki. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
We've had a pair of card keys handed in.
Morgan Rogers. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
After the game, thank you.
Another perfect position to read it. Oh, that's splendid play. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Look at Digne. And he read it well. Could be troublesome. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Watkins. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Phil Foden. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And slipped through beautifully. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. 5 minutes left. Rodgers. It's with Camara. Opportunity here. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Holland. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the whistle for full.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
In North London. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Victor Gyökeres. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. And a look at the... starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And taken short. Targets available, cross comes in. Behind for another corner, can they cash in? And a short corner, let's see. And the cross goes in. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Mamouche. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield.
Big chance here.
And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Victor Gyökeres. Decent idea. Very quick thinking there. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And defensive play to be applauded. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Can he find the right pass? Cross towards that far post. Well, no damage done. Space and time for Arsenal. But really sticking to their task defensively. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Ryan Cherki. Oh, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? To jump in front. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Timber. Now with Saka. Arsenal could be onto something. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Haaland. And a long way out. Well, a long-range effort, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. Oh, this is looking promising. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Lots of space for Arsenal. And flying forward here. Decides to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Given away by City. Omar Mamouche. And teammates around him. Opportunity here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Victor Gyökeres. Nice looking move this. Can he? And it's gone in! Well, they tried to keep the move going. Dangerous ball. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So there we have it, 2-1. Victor Gyökeres. How did they let that attack come to an end? Ryan Cherki. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Is this the equaliser? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Haaland. Very effective pass. Foden. Well read to ease the pressure. Outrageously skillful.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Reinders. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Foden. Really good build-up, but no end product. Chance to put them in front. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And collected with considerable ease. 30 minutes left for play. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. He's blocked it! And support available. Excellent pass. Might be a chance here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And with that, the attack fizzles out. The referee has a decision to make. Bukayo Saka. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Rodri. Mateus Nunes. Lovely ball. Might work out. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. 20 minutes to go in this one. This could level it. Oh, the post denied him. Well, no damage done.
Well, Arsenal won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get this all-important equaliser?
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create it. And look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Underway once more, level at 3-3. Foden. Omar Marmoush. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's an absolute
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Trying to deliver it accurately. The attack ended disappointingly. Oh, good-looking run. Rodri! And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Will it be a goal? How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Subimendi showing a good reading of the game. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. City finding space on the flank. Well, disappointing end to the move. Decent position. Oh, that's super defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Cherki. Well, he's certainly not alone. Genuine chance. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Crossing into the middle. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Rodri. City unable to retain possession. Well, let's see about the cross. Interesting pass. So the final whistle now, and disappoint.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all... Good evening. Tonight, the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal up and striking it. That was going in. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Trossard. Rice with it. And he has options available. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there.
Oh, big moment here.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Martin Ødegaard. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Watkins. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Declan Rice. Might lead to a chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Look at Digne. Ollie Watkins. Could be threatening. Gives it a go. Oh, got everything behind it. And he's fired over the corner. Was it a great clearance? Can they set up a chance? Arsenal have given it away. Incisive ball. Declan Rice. This looks interesting. Takes it on. Could still be dangerous. But it just petered out.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Arsenal to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, the post got in the way. To put them in front, and a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And the keeper taking care of the situation.
Well, the stats confirm it. Villa have wasted too many chances here. They have to be more clinical.
Ollie Watkins. Big chance. And the keeper there to deal with it. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Ollie Watkins. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. A bit wasteful from Villa. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, how did he not put it away? And the flag raised. Offside it is. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, it's Arsenal holding the edge here. Time for your assessment of what you've seen from them.
Yeah, it's certainly...
Oh, big moment! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Morgan Rogers. Ollie Watkins. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Opportunity to level it. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
He really did do well there.
And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Takes the shot. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. McGinn. Here's Matty Cash. Ollie Watkins. Good work from Villa to win it back. McGinn. Nicely played. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. Victor Gyökeres. Saka. Is this the moment? And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Nice weight on the pass. And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal.
And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Rogers. John McGinn. Will it be? Trying to tee it up. Oh, might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Timely intervention. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, that's splendid play. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Might be a chance to break. Incisive ball. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Rogers. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But really sticking to their task defensively. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Can he find the right pass? No, high-quality defending. Trying to really get at the opposition here. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, it might be! Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Intelligent ball. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. John McGinn. Morgan Rogers. All even, but will it stay that way? It's a perfect challenge. Victor Gyökeres. Aston Villa regaining possession. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Jacob Ramsey. Here's Tielemans. Opportunity here. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Oh, it's on! Oh, now that is an excellent save! William Saliba.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Manchester United up against Aston Villa.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Oh, a chance, Sue. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Nussair Mazraoui. Mbeumo. Manuel Ugarte. Ready to strike. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Nice looking move, this. Can he get them level? Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Now sending it in. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Lovely weight. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Ramsey. Torres on the ball. Looking for the final pass that will open things up.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Højlund. Showing good situational awareness. Bruno Fernandes. Rasmus Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Fernandes. It did look on for them, but not to be. De Ligt. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Mateus Cunha. Very quick thinking there. McGinn. That's a good pass. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Mazraoui. Fernandes. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are.
Yeah, they just look really comfortable, don't they?
McGinn. Villa unable to retain possession. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, that one has promise. Can they do it? Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted. And, well, that's the result.
Fernandes. Pass was misdirected. And that's expert defending. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. United have it once again. Rasmus Højlund. And slipped through beautifully. Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
And cutting it out. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, it's on! Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
And that will do. So they get the second half going here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Rasmus Højlund. Trying to tee it up. They could level it. Can they open things up? Watkins. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cunha. Good ball over the top. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Watkins. Ugarte. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this match. Decent chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Ollie Watkins. Mbeumo. Oh, good idea. Well, a textbook interception. Watkins. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fine pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Read it well. Ugarte. Well, the threat could be there. Is it going to be? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Into the final 20 minutes. Now, options are plenty. Ollie Watkins. Sending it behind for the corner. Delivering it. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Well, that's how to press. Mateus Cunha. Not the pass he had in mind. Watkins. That's a good pass. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Chances on. Could pull one back here. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Fernandes. Mbeumo. Released it nicely. Ollie Watkins. Digne. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Ollie Watkins. Threads it nicely. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. Bruno Fernandes. And just 1 minute of time added on. This could be it. Given away by Manchester United.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willian, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willian, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willian, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest... A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Newcastle United facing Aston Villa.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Has a go. They shall not pass. And the corner is fired in. No way through. Possession lost.
Really good defending there.
Ollie Watkins. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. An attack that's come to nothing. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield, trying his luck. And that is a terrific save. Delivered into the box. Jacob Ramsey. Ball one, well read. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Oh, it's a horror show. Well, when you get careless, there are consequences, and the goalkeeper will not need telling that this one's on him. This could get interesting. Oh, wrong colour shirt, I'm afraid.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Tino Livramento. He's flying forward here. Having a try. Decent stop, did what was needed. And here it comes. Oh, superb reflexes. Had to be alert and was. Pressure on. It'll be another corner. They decide against putting it into the box. And into the area it goes. And that one is got away. Oh, chance here. And it's saved and held. Sandro Tonali. Gets past really nicely. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. And the ball comes in. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. Jacob Ramsey. Put into the middle. Headed into the danger zone. More work to do yet. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. So it's one each as the game restarts. Joelinton. Working the ball really nicely. And delivered into the middle. Well, he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Tielemans. McGinn. Luca Dean. Drifting on and still going. Guimaraes. And the momentum is lost.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And that is superb goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
And he's got it away, denying a goal. Good work, they've got it back. Matty Cash. Oh, gone for it. They shall not pass. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And that will do it for the first half at St. Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Watkins. Beaten easily here. Good defending to prevent any damage. Guimaraes. Now Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control.
Yeah, it's great if you enjoy possession football.
To put them ahead. And not this time, it's been saved.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
The ball lost and gratefully received. Could get it over now. And that one's beaten everyone. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Ollie Watkins. No, it's wide, and it never looked a good idea.
No, probably had better options there. Not a great effort, you have to say.
Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Half an hour left for play. Great instinct there to cut it out. Having a try. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Not so much given away as cleverly won. No way through, possession lost. No free kick, not yet, advantage played. Taking this on, and it's saved and held. Matty Cash. Boubacar Kamara. Working the ball really nicely. Options available in the middle. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
He'll have a go here. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. It's been delivered. Ollie Watkins. Lovely setup. Decent chance this, and a firm grip kept on the ball. Anthony Gordon. A good move that needs some end product now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Takes the shot, and they're still just about in it thanks to that stop.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
That's a perfect threaded through ball. And it's been given as offside. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Can someone attack this? And it's a little wild. I'm sure he can hit them better than that.
Well, it was certainly worth a go, but needs to strike it cleaner than that.
Boubacar Kamara. Watkins. Read the pass well and cuts it out. A chance to get in behind here. Real chance. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. Well, hello everyone. We're in Manchester today, the Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester City facing Aston Villa.
Oh, Guy, what a moment this could be.
Good challenge, and it's behind for a corner.
Yeah, they need to stay focused now.
Played into the box. Incredible stop.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
What a recovery. That was goal-bound. John McGinn. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Oh, chance! And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Rodri. Now with Foden. City trying to get things moving. Oh, what a miss! That's hard to believe.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
And the ball has been lost here. There's space out wide for City now.
A reminder, tickets for the next game are available for sale after today's game.
Ollie Watkins. Could be setting something now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Watkins. Closed it down well. Genuine chance. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Tijani Reinders. Ryan Cherki. And on to Foden. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Kamara. There's a bit of belief in this move. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Tijani Reinders. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Haaland. Phil Foden. Nice and easy this, just staying patient.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Great chance here. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Haaland! It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. They're back underway. Can Manchester City find another goal? John McGinn. Positive play on the front foot. Has to turn them around. And that's not a bad save at all. And here it comes. Pass played through perfectly, but not the end result that was hoped for. Ollie Watkins. Can he finish? And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Cherki. Ball won, well read. Guardiola. Now with Foden. Possession changes hands. Could be something on from this. He's in here. off the upright. And it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Haaland. Oh, that's really well cut out. Real chance. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. And the first 45 minutes. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Tielemans. And it's on now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Torres. Ramsey. Ollie Watkins. Making decent progress here. In the right position to cut out the pass. The chance to cross here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Good work to beat the challenge. Closed it down well. Matty Cash. John McGinn. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Diaz. Marmouche. That's a good ball. John McGinn. Decent looking attack this. Cherky. Now with Foden. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Boubacar Kamara. No way through. Possession lost. Oh, what a chance! Well, he went to try and place it, but maybe power was the answer that time. Ruben Diaz. Possession lost and won. Lovely weighted pass. And that is a terrific save. Well, here's a change for Manchester City. Over it comes. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Lovely setup. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Tielemans. Watkins. This could be dangerous. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Rodri.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Well in possession and looking to create something of their own now. Kamara. They've lost it, needlessly really. Just 5 minutes remaining. And denied by a top draw tackle. And they went too soon, it's offside. Oh, that's been won really smartly. He's in here. A chip chance. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And the referee has blown for full time.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
It is a match that promises to deliver drama, passion and plenty of action. The stage is set for an exciting clash, and it's anyone's guess which team will come out on top. A big night here at a stadium named after one of the greats of world football. We're at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's the Netherlands against Italy.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Memphis. And it's opening up. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Federico Di Marco. There to win it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. In position. And terrific goalkeeping. But did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot? Trying to deliver it accurately. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Gakpo. Oh, chance! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Di Marco. He's on the run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Barella. Impressive build-up. De Jong. Now with Reinders. Reinders. Trying to tee it up. Went in strongly, decisively. Moise Keane. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, what an astonishing goal. One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. And a fine cross. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Moise Keane. Jeremy Frimpong. And Depay on the ball. Oh, that one has promise. Well, showing good patience to take the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Danger building. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Giacomo Raspadori. And cutting it out. And threading it through. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, a really good run, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Sandro Tonali, playing with a flow and intensity. Tremendous challenge. Oh, in with a chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Moise Keane. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Very quick thinking there. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. That's a good pass. Fully committed.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Gakpo. Now with Reinders. Not the pass he had in mind. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Has a go! Oh, strained every sinew to get there! Now how about the short corner? Crossed into the penalty area. Well, no problems defensively. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Really good ball there. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Moise Keane. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Frankie de Jong. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Opportunity. And the keeper put to work again. But I wonder if they should have been passing as opposed to shooting.
Yeah, might have been.
There it is. 2 to the good now. And that gives them a buffer. Super pass. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
And he's in. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Nicely timed tackle. And possibilities here. Chance to shoot. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Delightful pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. On a pretty ordinary challenge. In position, on a solid piece of goalkeeping. Well, a short corner here. And over the touchline for what will be an Italy throw. And look at this! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Reinders. Memphis! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger! Surely they can't let this slip now! He read the situation. And an opening! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Dangerous ball. Keane. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Impressive build-up. This looks more than decent. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Chance here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Fine cross into the middle. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Could pull one back here. Oh! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Dumfries. A good vision there. Played into the box. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Can they level it here? But the danger averted for now. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a fantastic game, hasn't it? It's been so open, it's been end-to-end, and we've seen some fabulous finishes. I think both may be doing defensive work next week in training. I just wonder if there's going to be one last twist.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, an outstanding save! He's keeping them in it.
Yeah, that keeps the door open, but the countdown is well underway.
Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. An alert intervention. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Let's see about the delivery.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
It's a game that not only fans of these teams are looking forward to, it's one that's got the avid interest of the whole football-watching public. We can't wait for it to start. Stay tuned for every thrilling moment. A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's France, and they take on Italy.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Jules Koundé starts with Theo Hernandez as the fullbacks. Aurelien, this could be! Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This could get interesting. And that is a terrific save. They decide against putting it into the box. And there it is! 1-0 already! France get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Mbappe. There's the cut inside. Out it goes. France corner coming. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Oh, what a chance! And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Mbappe. Nicolo Barella. On to Keane. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, wrong colour shirt, I'm afraid.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Dembele. Now that's how to play it through. Raspadori. And France regaining possession. Kylian Mbappe. Dembele now. It's a wonderful piece of anticipation to stop the danger. Keane. Well, this is looking good. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. This could be threatening. And he's in now. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. Barella. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Ousmane Dembele. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, chance. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Samuele Ricci. This could be dangerous. What a chance. Barella. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. 3-1 then as we get started again. And a change in possession.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Tchouaméni. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Giacomo Raspadori. Takes on the chip. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Aurelien Tchouaméni. France recovering possession well. Di Lorenzo. This is an excellent run. Having a try. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Kylian Mbappe. Tchouaméni. And it's opened up. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. There's the whistle. Back to it then, the second half begins. Oh, takes it on. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Dembele. Now Konate. Mbappe. Surely now. Stopped by some really astute defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Rabiot. Theo Hernandez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Ball one, well read. Cherky. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Barella. Saved and held on to as well. Konate. Ryan Cherky. Mbappe. Nicely played. Oh, look at this. Everything right until the finish. A disappointing end. Keane. And served through on a plate here. Played in, and this could be. Still danger here. And there it comes to an end. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Really good pass. A really good interception to take the ball. Cherky. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Moise Keane. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. And it's on now. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Ousmane Dembele. Worth a go. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. And the ball comes in. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Moving forward under no real pressure. Now here's an invitation. Mbappe, and a goal for them. But I'm afraid it barely even counts as consolation. Well, they say one brings two, and there is the perfect example of why. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, it must be here. A simple chance. Well, when you get careless, there are consequences, and the goalkeeper will not need telling that this one's on him. Kylian Mbappe. Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high. Played back to Donnarumma. Barella. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Keane. Could be a chance to break here. Could be a chance! Not far away with the final attempt on goal.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Opportunity here. Unable to find anyone with that. And it's a short corner. And that is offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
And there's the final whistle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite.
Great city of Marseille. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Here's the side France will go with.
Oh, big chance here.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the corner played over by Dembele. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Pedro Porro. Now with Williams. Fabian. Subimendi. Can they fashion a chance?
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Crossing possibilities. Maybe dangerous here. Excellent defending. William Saliba. Rabiot. Can they add to their lead? Incisive pass from Mbappe. And offside it is. And a clever piece of defending. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Subimendi. It's with Porro. Fabian. Nice looking pass. Koundé. Jules Koundé on the ball. And France finding space on the flank. Real chance. And doing well to keep that one out. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Not completely out of trouble here. This looks interesting. A good and fair challenge.
Well, it's been complete domination for France in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Not troubling the keeper. William Saliba. Ryan Cherki. Kylian Mbappe. Given away by Rabiot. Fabian. Subimendi. Good ball over the top. Promising as they look to level it. Just straying offside. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Yamal. Subimendi. Promising pass. Can they carve out a chance? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Dembele. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. And nothing comes of this attack.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Lamine Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. Mbappe. Thoughtful play. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Theo Hernandez. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And so there it is. And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Fabian might be onto something. Pedri. And look at this! Theo Hernandez. Showing a great defensive instinct. And possibilities here. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
And he has options available. Oh, surely! Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Kylian Mbappe. Could be threatening. The cross is on. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
More confident play. Kylian Mbappe. What a block!
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Yamal. This looks threatening from Yamal. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. And deciding to go short with this one. Very quick thinking there. Ryan Cherki. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez. France looking dangerous here. And defensive play to be applauded. Could be troublesome. Can they set up a chance? Danger building. Kylian Mbappe. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Yamal. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Just went slightly awry for them there.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Might be able to set up the chance. And space for them here on the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. Mbappe. Well, France couldn't hang on to it. Subimendi. It's with Oyarzabal. Tenacious challenge. And beyond the last defender, offside. And the defensive intervention there. Fabian. Maybe dangerous here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Accuracy left a bit to be desired.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Liverpool. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Liverpool. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Liverpool. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly... Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France versus Argentina.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in... Rabiot! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Romero. Nahuel Molina. Lisandro Martinez. Gonzalez with it. McAllister. Oh, good use of the ball.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Cherki. Can he finish? Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, did everything right there. Positioned well and reacted brilliantly.
Nico Gonzalez. Here's Marcos Acuna. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. And they keep it moving. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? Oh, magnificent reaction. Oh, now this could be troublesome. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Now with Messi. McAllister. Nico Gonzalez. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, he's through here. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Now, what can Lionel Messi do from here? Well, what a stop that was. Fired over by Messi. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And he's hit it with authority. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. And he has options available. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now sliding in field. Mbappe! A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
McAllister. And on to Gonzalez. Alexis McAllister. France with the ball again. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, could be. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, they can keep possession of it now. McAllister. Now with Gonzalez. And the shot, and watched all the way by the keeper. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Theo Hernandez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And teammates around him. And threaded through by Mbappe. The save was a good one. And that's a straightforward stop. And he read it superbly. Alvarez. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, an illegal challenge there. Oh, how did he keep that out? Messi with the corner. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Chouameni. Ryan Cherki. Mbappe. Takes the shot. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. And into the last 30 minutes now. And France come away with it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which
oh, look at this! Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, an opportunity for France perhaps to make it look even better. Half-hearted clearance. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Lisandro Martinez. Now with Messi. McAllister. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Now, who can he play it to? De Paul. Nahuel Molina. That's a lovely ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Mbappe! Oh, terrific save! France really struggling to keep the ball. That's a good ball. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
Argentina doing well to regain possession. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Ryan Cherki. Here's Mbappe. And threading it through. Possible chance. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but he showed his quality there with a big save.
Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Good move in the making from France. Ball back with Argentina now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Incisive pass. And the keeper getting right behind it. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Rabiot. Must be! Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, it's a fantastic stop, but time really is against them now. Hopefully they'll get another chance or two.
Well, they could break at pace. Well, approaching full-time here, and this is wearing the look of mission impossible for the home side, Sue.
Well, I've been impressed with how they've played. Just feel that they've lacked a cutting edge in the final third, and obviously that slight lapse at the back. But they do still have time, though.
This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Great vision to switch the play. Nicolas Gonzalez. Clever defending.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the... We're in the south of France today. Hello and welcome from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's France, and they face the Netherlands. Frimpong! And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Well won, but the ball out. Ryan Cherki. Surely now. And it's been cut out.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Could be something happening for them now. This has to be. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Adrien Rabiot. Frimpong. Ryan Gravenberch. Closed it down well. Mbappe. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Frenkie de Jong. Tijani Reinders. A miscue in the final third there.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Rabiot. It's in. Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Tijani Reinders. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Frenkie de Jong. Gravenberch. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Aurelien Tchouameni. Dembele now. And it's on now. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Cleared away, but not with conviction. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Now he's in. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. Mbappe. What a chance. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Gravenberch. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Lovely weighted pass. And played in now. Back up the post. There looked like something building there, but no longer. And that will be a throw-in now.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Nathan Ake. Reinders. Depay! And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Cherki. Mbappe. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Jeremy Frimpong. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Setting up the chance. Genuine chance here. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. The first half almost over. And what a position they've got themselves into here.
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
Mbappe. Lovely weighted pass. Onto it, in on goal. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Great instinct there to cut it out. And that brings the first. The second half underway, and a huge task ahead of France. What sort of response are we about to see? That set up the chance. Could get back in it. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Koundé. Oh, could be here. Mbappe. Danger averted. Nicely done. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Well, they need to get back here. Gakpo. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Adrien Rabiot. Kylian Mbappe. This could get interesting. Should score here. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. And this incredible game goes again with the score 5-3 now. Van Hecker. And on to Gravenberch. Oh, could be a chance here. Now De Jong. Oh, what a chance! Oh, and he'll have to settle for a couple for now. No hat-trick yet.
Absolutely. He's been brilliant so far in this game and fully deserves to get his hat-trick.
Dembele. This could be dangerous. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Jeremy Frimpong. And on to Gravenberch. Mbappe. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. A lovely, incisive ball. Nicely played. Saw the threat and stopped it. Mbappe! It's another goal! And this just got very interesting indeed, with time for another one yet. Well, France are just one behind now, and you sense that momentum may be with them. No need to force things, content to pass it around.
They look so comfortable, don't they?
Aurelien Tchouameni. On to Dembele. Could be something on from this. And played in now. And there it is. Down and out, 3 goals down. But they've done the unthinkable. Gakpo. De Jong. Now with Gakpo. They're getting into a good position. Space now to get a crossover. Terrific chance. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Theo Hernandez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Theo Hernandez. I'm afraid that's careless. Ryan Gravenberch. De Jong. The attack broken up. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Chance for the equaliser. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Gakpo. There's a chance for them to go now. Cody Gakpo. Able to skip past his man. Now, surely. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. A really good interception to take the ball. Tijani Reinders. Now with Gakpo. Having a look. They shall not pass.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
It's a game that not only fans of these teams are looking forward to, it's one that's got the avid interest of the whole football-watching public. We can't wait for it to start. Stay tuned for it all, right here on EA TV. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Italy, and they face the Netherlands.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both...
Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Promising move. Now what happens from here? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Now it's out on for them. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Ake. De Jong now. On he goes. Terrific. Oh, incredible. That's top quality goalkeeping. It's put into the middle. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. And the run goes on. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Depay. Oh, it must be here. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Gakpo. Oh, gone for it. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Well read to gain possession. Memphis Depay. Just needs the composure now. A heroic stop. It should have been scored.
He was offside. He'll be glad the flag was raised because that was a poor finish. Barely worked the goalkeeper.
Nicolo Barella. And they might be in. Keane. Keane. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. And that's one back nicely in a good area. Depay! And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Ricci. Moise Keane. And it's given away. Memphis Depay. Drifting on and still going. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Moise Keane. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, worth a shot. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Could be something happening for them now. De Jong. And he always had that covered. And the call in. And that hasn't come to anything. Good work, they've got it back. Barella. There's room to do something here. That surely needs attacking. Well, that's how to clear it. Cody Gakpo. This is looking good. What next? And the promise of something happening is over. No way through. Possession lost.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Memphis Depay. This has to be. And there's the goal to put them in front. And away we go again at 4-3. Could be setting something now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Keane. Well, this is looking good. Is this the equaliser? It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Ryan Gravenberch. That set up the chance. And the attack is over. Really good defending. The ref happy to let that one run. It's offside, and that will be that. To edge ahead now. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending that, wasn't it?
The press works. Now to push forward. Free kick, and what a chance this could be. Oh, good save. Had to be to deal with that. Well, still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. That's a good pass. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. And it's a short corner. It's played into the box. Unable to find anyone with that. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Moise Keane. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Could go in front here. Barella. And that's where it ends.
Well, listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty, and it wasn't given.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. This could be. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And this unbelievable match starts once more at 5-4. Oh, heroic tackle. Depay. And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
I showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Promising looking attack this, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Tonali. Great instinct there to cut it out. Surely now. And it's in. What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Moving forward under no real pressure. Just needs the composure now. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. That one was a bit wayward. Tonali. On to Keane. Barella. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. He'll try his luck, and they're still just about in it thanks to that stop.
Oh, it could have been game over, but he produced a top save at an important time. Fantastic work from him.
Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Options available in the middle. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Depay! And they've done it! Level again with not long to go. That's it. The ref brings a close.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's
It is a confrontation to savour, one we've all... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Italy versus France.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Can he score? And the keeper diving to thwart him. And the short option preferred. That's a good pass. Genuine chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Rabiot. And showing good game awareness. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. He's driven in the corner. And Italy with the ball again. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. And the flag does go up offside. Raspadori. Cherki. Mbappe. Brilliantly blocked. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Mbappe. It did look on for them, but not to be. Moise Keane. Chance to finish. And a good save there. Let's see about the delivery. That clearance means a corner kick. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Not increasing the pressure, another corner it is. It's a short corner. And still dangerous. A very good tackle. Theo Hernandez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, not much came of that.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
And France pushing forward with options available. Might be a chance here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Dembele. Well, a textbook interception. Might be a chance to break. Oh, that's brilliant play. Could pull one back here. And he does. He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well read to put an end to that attack. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Nicely timed tackle. Promising move this from France. Oh, surely! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. Oh, good idea. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Dembele. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that'll be offside. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rabiot, and moving it forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, he's certainly not alone. Koundé. Dembele. And it's going to be a free kick. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he deliver? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Di Marco. Well, a really good run. Takes the shot. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Moise Kean. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, moving it nicely. Intercepted at the right time. Kean. And on to Di Lorenzo. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, good run and good ball control, but they took care of the situation defensively. Dembele. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Moise Kean. Determined defending. Mbappe. Cherki. Rabiot. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Could catch them on the break. And there it breaks down. Ryan Cherki. And it's opening up. Is it going to be? And couldn't extend their lead.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed.
Moise Kean. And he's in an offside position. Koundé. Intelligent ball. Oh, might be. And did just enough defensively. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And Italy giving the ball away. Rabiot. Oh, surely! Well, had it gone in, it really would have allowed them to exhale.
What an opportunity that was. So late on in the game as well. He's got to take that.
Giacomo Raspadori. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them.
Well, as the stats show, France have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes. You think if they get another, it's game over. They just need to be clinical when the next chance comes.
Yes, it might be on for them once more.
This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Barella. Good through ball.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse.
To you from the Spanish capital and from the always atmospheric Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Spain versus France.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Incisive ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Delivering it into the box. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Well, clean through, I certainly thought. How about the referee? What did she make of it? The crossbar got in the way. Well, the move breaks down. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oyarzabal. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this
what a chance this is, Derek.
able to close down the shot.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Williams. In a decent position. Theo Hernandez. Incisive pass from Mbappe. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Pedro Porro. And the pass deftly cut out. Threading it. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Subimendi. Flowing here, and he's in. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rabiot. Spain recovering possession well. Theo Hernandez. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Fabian. On to Williams. Fine work from France to win back possession. Kylian Mbappe. Lenormand. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? William Saliba. France looking dangerous here. Opportunity it is. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Playing it in. Is he able to dispatch it? Oh, in it goes! Well, down to 10, showing tremendous spirit here. Pedri. It's with Porro. Oyarzabal. And Fabian. And a fine tackle. Super pass. Plenty of support here. Oyarzabal. Here's Fabian. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Pedri. On to Yamal. Cucurella. Oh, that's a clever ball. And so it is. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Fabian. Promising possession, this. Fabian. Well, he's certainly not alone. And making his move inside. Chance to shoot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. William Saliba. Here's Mbappe. And the defensive intervention there. Oyarzabal. Oh, what a top-notch pass.
And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Dembele. Can he put it away? And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
Fabian. An alert intervention. Pedro Porro. Good-looking move. Chance to finish. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Well, there to intercept. Mbappe. Fabian. Now with Pedri. Danger building. Nicely timed tackle. Can he? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. He's driven in the corner. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. A real opening now. And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. Pedri. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Genuine chance. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Chouameni. Rabiot. And Spain regaining possession. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Good through ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. This looks interesting. And an opening. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Theo Hernandez. Dembele on the ball. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And a throw in here for France. And players waiting in the centre. A very timely interception. Nicely weighted ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Williams. It's with Oyarzabal. Williams. Surely! And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper.
Will it be? Well, had it gone in, it really would have allowed them to exhale.
Yeah, they haven't won this yet, though.
Mbappe. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Just straying offside. Pedri. Nico Williams. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And in with a real chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Is Sue Smith, and without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Argentina versus France.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
The Argentina first team. Marcos Acuna plays with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. Lionel Messi starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Opportunity! And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Rabiot. Takes the shot, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Rabiot. Ryan Cherki. Well read to ease the pressure. Messi. Teammates available. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nico Gonzalez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, the shape out of possession worked really well. They won it back well there.
Promising looking ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Alexis McAllister. And on to Gonzalez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Is this the moment? How good was that? Mbappe. Good move in the making from France. Takes aim. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Lisandro Martinez. Molina. On to Messi. Went in strongly, decisively. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Given away by Rabiot. And Gonzalez enjoying space. Well harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Rabiot, given away by France. Trying his luck. And a throw-in for Argentina. And a good-looking ball. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Now, looking dangerous here. Has a go! Ryan Cherki. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Alvarez. Dembele. Good tackle. Well, the attack looks promising. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Rodrigo de Paul. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Tchouameni. And with that, the first half draws to a close.
So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Chouameni. Gonzalez. Oh, that's brilliant play. And the keeper stretching to deny him. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. That's nicely done. Rabiot. Just cutting off the supply. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Nice weight on the pass, but the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Moving it forward. Messi in the vicinity. No defensive resilience there. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Has eyes for goal. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Rabiot. 30 minutes to go then. Could be threatening. Alexis McAllister. Gonzalez in space. And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
Rabiot. Here's Mbappe. Top-class defending. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Good-looking run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, danger here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Fernandes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ryan Cherki. Can he put it in? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And the corner played over by Dembele. And in the right position to read it. Interesting pass. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Drifting in off the flank. Showing a lot of guile there. And getting across to stop it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Alvarez. Now with McAllister. Now options are plenty. Firing it towards goal! And a really important stop. That should keep spirits up.
Yeah, that's just kept the hopes alive, but the final whistle is looming.
Can he find the net? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Good piece of closing down. And forward they go, chasing the game. Rabiot! And a vital save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, that was the one. I don't think they're going to get another chance like that now.
Well, the pass from Messi, but not quite accurate enough. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick.
Well, as the stats show, France have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes. It's been chance after chance as well. Time is running out, but if they keep doing what they're doing, I'm sure they'll put one of them away before the ends.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Ryan Cherki. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And it...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Frimpong. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, good idea. Rabia just needs to stay cool. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Nummer 14, Gael.
Ryan Gravenberch. Reinders. Nice looking move, this. Chouameni. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Depay. Now with Reinders. Delivered into the area here. Well, not away properly. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. He's driven in the corner. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
France really struggling to keep the ball. Frankie de Jong. Can they set up a chance? Koundé. Can he put it in? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Jan-Paul van Hecke. Gravenberch. And it's with Dumfries. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Danger building. Oh, it's on! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Rabiot. It's a neat move. Oh, monster intervention!
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Gravenberch. Jeremy Frimpong. Can he find the right pass? Oh, what an opportunity! And a superb stop!
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Not the most confident clearance. Dembele. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
And they need to get tighter here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dembele. This could be troublesome. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Ryan Gravenberch. Jeremy Frimpong. And France with the ball again. Ryan Cherki. It could be for Mbappe. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
And giving the ball away. Good example of pressing without the ball. Oh, useful ball. And maybe Rabiot. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Appear to be in two minds. Well, the managers will now deliver. So back in business, and France dominating the proceedings in the first 45. Will it be different in the second half? It did look on for them, but not to be. Depay. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. Plenty of options. Mbappe. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Jeremy Frimpong. Now a decent position. Committed defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Chouameni. Ryan Cherki. Dembele on the ball. Oh, they have it again. Kylian Mbappe. Attack looks promising. Oh, surely! Off the post and back in play. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on... In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Oh, good idea. Cherki. And that's really well read.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Might be a chance to break. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. That's a good-looking pass. Outrageously good defending. Gravenberch. Dembele on the ball. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Might it be Mbappe? Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Perfect tackle. Kylian Mbappe. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Depay. And a brisk run, but really sticking to their task defensively. 15 minutes left for play. Good visualization and execution. Mbappe! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no...
And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Gakpo. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Kylian Mbappe. Ryan Cherki. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, big chance! Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Cherki. Dembele on the ball. Return to Mbappe. Is it going to be? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, he's certainly not alone. But timely defending when it mattered. Really fine play to keep possession.
That's held up so well there.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.